Hello, friends. Welcome to our Palia stream. Um, Today is going to be a chill day in Palia, of course. I am looking at a game that's also a little chill. It's in the cozy category on stream, um, on Steam. So Steam, as some of you may know, they're having their Black Friday sale already. So some of the games are already on discount. And there's this really cute game that I'm contemplating on getting. I forget the name of it, but basically it's I hate to compare it to this, but I don't know how else to reference it with a popular reference. Um, what is that game called? Now the game has escaped my mind. It was popular during COVID. Um, it's not My Happy Life. What? I can't believe my mind went blank. Uh, Anyways, when I think about it, I will give you the reference. But basically, it's this cute little game where you can play a little dinosaur character, and all the people in the town are little dinosaur people, but they're drawn in a very cute style, and it's one of those cozy, relaxing games. So I'm contemplating on adding that to uh, our stream schedule, and maybe taking turns with Palia on our Tuesdays, because Tuesdays has become kind of our cozy game streaming days, um, which that might change when the new year starts. I don't know yet. As I had talked about in Minecraft's stream yesterday, there are some schedule changes coming up. The week of December 15th, I will not be streaming whatsoever because that is the first week off that I have had since the semester started, where I have enough time to go home and visit my parents. So I don't plan um, on streaming that week. So keep that in mind. But the next couple of Mondays should be fine in regards to Minecraft, and Tuesdays should be fine as well for Palia. Um, but yeah, if you all want to see that game, just let me know. The one that I'm talking about on Steam, so we might switch that back and forth. Before we go too much further, we're going to do our verse of the day, which is Luke 6:38. And it says, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap. For with the measure you use, it will be measured to you." And this is just a reminder that, like, we are called to love other people, and we are called to love God. That is the Great Commission, and the Great Commandment is to love God with all our heart, mind, and soul, and to love others as ourselves. But this is also a reminder that God is a bigger giver than we are. So when we give, it's more rewarding for us to give than it is to receive, because there is so much more joy in giving to somebody else and helping somebody, especially when you're meeting somebody's need and you're able to help them in a very significant way. It's very heartwarming to see those things. I think that's why a lot of people love wholesome content, and I wish we had more of it, but at the same time, we don't want to fabricate it because that takes away from it being wholesome. But with that being said, let's get into Palia. I did do some off stream stuff so that we can kind of dive into some of it. I also wanted to go ahead and make a thumbnail for this stream. As you've probably seen in the thumbnail, I already have some iron bars made. So I did go around and collect some iron ore, While I was out, I collected some bugs and ended up upgrading our skill level in bug collecting. I think I also upgraded our mining, so we may have to talk to Hodari. And our foraging is almost completely upgraded as well. So Ani is visiting because I did just upgrade the bug catching aspects. I was able to catch this little bug. It's a raspberry beetle, so I might sell that to him. There was a bloom that happened on the map while I was doing all of this, so I did get some new flowers. I think these are new. We're going to grow them and see. And while I was, because we have upgraded our standard pick, or upgraded our pick to a standard pick, I was able to mine bigger chunks of copper. So we have a bunch of copper. We should not need any more for a while. But while either mining the copper or mining the iron, I was able to get a few rare materials such as onyx. There was another one, I think I grabbed a ruby. Let me double check here. Yes, a garnet. It wasn't a ruby, it was a garnet. So I was able to get one of those. Let's see what else we have here that I wanted to update you all on. I did successfully hunt one of those wolves. They're called Mujin. They end up having the same fur as you would get from a choppa, but the meat is different. What else? So I have been taking care of the animals off stream to try to raise their emotions as well, because they've been depressed the couple of times that we streamed these past couple of weeks. So that was another reason I was playing Palia off stream, to get our supplies up and to check on the animals. Truffers has been giving us a bunch of mushrooms. So we got staircase mushrooms, which I have not seen in the wild. That might be a part of the new map that we haven't explored much of. She also gave us float fish mushrooms. So they're very cute. We have this orchid. I don't know where the orchid came from. It wasn't a part of the time that while I was off stream. Let's see what else. So this is the Mujin meat. As you can tell, it's a little bit different from the choppa meat. And I think what the Sarnuk meat looks like. I was able to capture this scintillating centipede while we're out, as well as the hairy millipede. I don't think there was... I might have done those on stream though. I don't remember. Trying to think if there was anything else that was done. I did put this chest in my inventory because I found 4 different spots where chests are. Do I remember where they are? I don't know. We will find out. But we do have some flowering we need to do, because as I was taking care of everything, I did take care of our plants. So there's a bunch of flowers that we can sell, which we will try to do shortly after we talk to Ani, because by the time it gets to sunrise, our little box will be emptied. So we need to fill this before anything sells. But let's talk to Ani real quick.
Are you off on an adventure?
Look at you. You're catching bugs left and right. You remind me of a younger me. Dreaming of catching your first fire-breathing dragonfly, only to find yourself with a backpack full of butterflies. But don't worry, you can always sneak up on them using one of these new smoke bomb candles. Hopefully your mom won't make it. Okay, well, That was the end of that. I was trying to build up our gold off stream as well so we could buy a room, but apparently we need this one. So we can still build up because we're going to sell all those flowers, but hopefully your mom won't make you get rid of the dragonfly cause he's scared it's gonna burn down the house.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
Do they cause fires?
What you
What
up
else you
to?
got? Scarlet, you're finally home. I came over because I had news I can't wait to share. What in the world? I found a secret cave in the Elderwood. You found a what? You shouldn't go to the Elderwood. That's so cool. That's a big word. I found a secret cave in the Elderwood. I was out hunting for rock hoppers, and I followed them to the old human aqueducts. When I got there, I saw this huge crack in one of the walls, and I saw light on the other side of it. I peeked inside, and boom! The whole wall collapsed and revealed a super secret passageway. I followed it deeper into the cave, and you'll never guess what it was. It was straight out of a storybook. The suspense is killing me. What was it? Let me guess. Treasure? Spit it out already. Treasure. I'd tell you what I found, but it ruined the surprise. You gotta come see it for yourself. I'll meet you over there. I marked the cave on your map. Last one there's a rotten pecky egg. Okay,
Oh, gotta run.
you'll probably
Mom's
beat us out
calling.
because we got things to do. Let's check our mail real quick. Dari, you're becoming quite the miner. Why don't you stop by my place for a little chat and I'll teach you how to make a new smelter. Badru, I've got another farming secret for you, Spuddy. Come by and maybe you'll buy the recipe for this new and improved hoe. And Kinley. We got an aristocrat mirror. I suppose you must be eagerly anticipating the results of my little spray-on hair test. Well, here they are. After our conversation, I found a mirror with utmost haste. I applied 42 layers. Oh my goodness. In a houndstooth pattern. Exactly as instructed. It took 2 hours, but it was worth it. Oh, it looks so wonderful. Kinetta said I looked 20 years younger. Even Eshe said it looked better than the toupee I made from Princess Carla's shed fur. Who's Princess Carla? Alas, promptly at the 24-hour mark, the hair fell off. All 42 layers of it. I hope Tarka comes back soon. I simply must reorder. I would have liked to share it with you, but the can is now empty. Instead, please have this as a token of gratitude for returning my package to me. It is the mirror I used to admire myself when I had that beautiful head of hair. Alas, having it around just taunts me now. Okay. So I also upgraded our farming apparently, and completely forgot about it. Mirror is on 3. I don't know. I guess we'll put this here. That'd be fine, I guess. Alright, we need to collect our flowers real quick. I did get some. Actually, let's put some of this away so we have more room. I don't know that we'll need it, but just in case. And then we'll move all this up. Why is it... What's happening? Is it going into inventory? That's not where I wanted it. We have a lot of spice sprouts. Should probably stop collecting it. Okay. I don't know what is going on with that, but we're gonna move these up. Okay, because I'm pretty sure these two, even though we already have them, and this one, I think those are seeds, but we're selling the mature plants. So let's start with these. have in a row? I think we did. I don't know. Let me check to see. Yeah, that one isn't fully matured yet, so we'll wait on that one. Number 8 is this flower. I saw it. Okay. And then we have some new ones. I don't know. Yeah, this is placeable. Does that grow? Okay, it does grow. And then we have one. I just got these Sunday night, so I hadn't had time to plant them, which is why we're doing them now. Got an extra two-foot. We'll go on this row. Okay. Since we're over here, I'm gonna go ahead and water everything. If I remember correctly, I went ahead and planted the next pepper. So we have one that's almost fully mature, and then one that is just freshly planted. Can you all hear the game? Just like me. Ooh, real quick, we need to put these in the cell bin. Okay. That one's fine. We probably have more seeds in the chest. I'm gonna have to check real quick. I think I planted that one wrong. There we go. I did try to remove some of these rocks from our flower area, but our pickaxe still isn't equipped enough to do that. So we're gonna have to work on that. Which, with the new smelter that Hodari is giving us, he may sell us a new recipe for the pickaxe. I did end up having to move the bee over by our little bench. And I made, I was running out of space, so I made a couple more chests. I put one over here by our bench to be kind of like a coffee table out here. Let's see. have these rose flowers, and that's where those went. Okay, we're obviously aren't going to use all of these, but the rose flowers are almost completely done. Actually, once that one matures, this row will be done. So we are not going to put those out, but we'll go ahead and put these out. Collected extra from the blossom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Put that back. From the bloom, we have extra seeds, which is fine. So we may end up selling them. I wanted to double check to make sure that the first two that we just planted in this row are the same color, because some of the bushes are not the same color, and sometimes it's hard to tell from the little pictures. But we could also use, instead of selling the seeds, we could crunch these down closer together. Oh, I already watered those. So we can sell more. So that is an option. I'm trying to think where I put the other chest. I think I put it with the camping stuff. Yeah, I put it over here. And then our peppers are ready. So there's that. This one, and then this is the other pepper that I have going. It'll take a lot of water. And thankfully we can harvest a lot of this. Okay, that's not harvestable yet, and we need to water this. I'm going to let this patch empty because we have an apple seed for an apple tree. I tried finding, I wanted to find another plot off stream and put the plot over here so we can go ahead and plant the apple seed because it takes up 9 slots. But I checked Zeki and Baudru, at least their register, and neither of them were selling land plots or gardening plots. So I'm going to check. We have to talk to Baudru anyways, so I'm going to see if maybe he sells it on his person, because sometimes what they sell on their person differs from what their register has. I was thinking I had more seeds, but apparently I don't. The only one we have left is the apple seed, it looks like. So we may buy some more seeds while we're in town. We're going to turn in a lot of these. We're going to sell that. We have another piece of mail. Ani, have you heard of a smoke candle? Okay, we already bought the smoke candle. Oh, and since we already have metal, or iron I should say, because I did not make this, I clicked on this to make it for the thumbnail, but I didn't want to make it until you all were with me. I got a nice cup of cocoa. Anyways, we are doing the banner done. And then the next thing we need to work on is the bed and the desk. The desk just requires 2 iron. And then we need 2 iron for the bed as well as a piece of fabric. We don't have the fabric to make. We might be able to buy it. Go ahead and take those out. We're going to take this out and put this in. Like I said, we got a lot of copper. I'm going to put all this up here. We don't need it in our bag. And then the desk is ready, so we'll go ahead and make the desk. And the last thing is the bed, which we need more heartwood planks, which are in Bahari Bay, and 1 more piece of fabric, which we can probably buy off of somebody. I'm going to put these in inventory for the moment, and then we need to go check on our animals. I almost went to the village, but we need to check our animals first. Another thing we need to do when we get back to the house is cook some food, because I'm running out of food to give them. Grilled fish would work. Carrots. I don't want to use anything that can be used for our quests. So like tomatoes would be fine. We'll just do with that and see what we can do. Patricia has had the hardest time getting her happiness up, which is very peculiar because Patrick is the one who has loneliness issues. And Patricia just has zigzags and quick 4. So I'm not sure what's going on with her. I've been trying to like give her the best food to help raise her emotions. Anything over 50 is good. So we have her in the good area, but it's not the best. Patrick. Let's see. It's gonna be fish. Pets. Truffers has been the most excellent out of all the animals. I'm thinking about getting, like, Patrick has loner 4. You would think he would be the hardest one to emotionally take care of, but so far it's Patricia. Anyways, Truffers has a birthday apparently. We're going to check on Petita first. Petita also has loner number 4, and she still isn't worse than Patricia, so I don't know. That takes care of our peckies. I am thinking about getting another truffle. So cute! She's so adorable. Okay, she gave us some bright shrooms. Nice. I'm gonna give her an onion. Or 2. There we go. And some pets. However, I want to get that room first because we have been working up to get that room. I think a trufflet costs I think 1,000? Might be wrong. Let's double check here. 1,500. Trufflet costs 1,500. So, we're gonna get the room first. We are low on focus. I might make something. Go ahead and take that. We can eat that for now. But we need to cook some stuff. We have lots of ingredients and the ability to cook a bunch of stuff. And we need to upgrade our cooking ability anyway so we can get some more recipes. Because our cooking skill has to be a certain level for us to get the cream of mushroom soup for that one quest. And then we have another quest that needs fisherman's brew. But again, we need, ooh, ramen. I love ramen. Let's make it high quality. I don't think it's going to be high quality because not all of our ingredients are high quality. But that's okay. I love ramen. I love restaurant ramen. Which now I'm wanting to get some this week. But we'll see. There's a lot going on. It's Thanksgiving weekend. So I don't know if I'll be getting it this week or not. Okay, that's done. Add the ingredients. And stir. Yay! We're gonna go ahead and eat a bowl. Alright. Palia and onion soup. How do we... Oh, we need flour. But we don't know how to make flour yet. So that's why we have not made that yet. And then we have fish tacos. Oh, additional cooking station. We need a prep station? Do we not have it? What is this? This is a prep station. Fish fillet, cornmeal. We need an additional cooking station for these recipes. Okay. Okay. We made all the crafters that we have. Sawmill, smelter, campfire, loom, furnace, heavy sawmill, mixing station. I'm pretty sure we already have. Right? We have the prep station, standard stove. We don't have the standard stove. We need to work towards that. We need stone bricks for that. We got the prep station. Pretty sure we have the mixing station, right? Mixing station is the other one. Go ahead. We'll wait on this and put this in there. So we can go ahead and get stone bricks going. We'll swap up our stove. This is, yeah, that's the mixing station. So we have everything but the stove. So we'll work towards that. I'm going to go ahead and get... So we have hundreds of mushrooms. Eshe an exaggeration. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do mushrooms. We'll get those going and then we'll make our way to the village. And this turned out to be a good day to play a cozy game because it's raining outside and it's a little chilly. So a nice blanket, a nice good cup of hot cocoa, and a nice game. Nice little cozy game. I'm gonna check for ore over here real quick. I did learn, and it was probably obvious to everybody else who's been watching, but the ore around Kilima Bay, or Kilima Village, is only... Is this copper? It's a lot browner than it is. Yeah. Kilima village only has copper ore around it. If we want iron, we have to go to Bahari Bay. Which I thought I had seen iron over here, but I guess not. Because when I went to search for it, the reason I ended up with so much copper was because I went all around Kilima village, checking every spot that there is ore to try to find iron. And all I found was copper. It wasn't until I went to Bahari Bay that I was able to find any iron whatsoever. Ooh, I'm gonna snag this person real quick before they wander too far. Is this Hadari? It is.
Go on.
Heard you've been smelting up a storm. Time's coming where you'll need something a bit stronger. I have just the thing. Ooh, white stone slab. And a heavy smelter. They just love being expensive, don't they? Yeah.
Sure.
And then Badger is probably his farm, so we're gonna check this real quick. So I know we can turn some of this in. Okay. None of this, because we don't have any of those recipes. We haven't made any of that furniture. Ooh, we don't want to turn that in, because we need that, and we need the iron bars. So we're gonna have to skip this. Muskin, this leather alternative is made entirely of mushrooms. Must be okay. So I'm wondering if we have to upgrade our loom in order to make that. Ancient wood planks. Okay, so we have ancient wood because we were able to help some people cut down some flow trees, but we haven't been able to turn them into planks. I'm going to go ahead and double check Zeki. I don't think Zeki has a shop.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
So let's
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Register. We do need copper seeds, so I'm gonna buy 4 of those. What was the other ones? I think it was corn and tomatoes. We'll get 1 more tomato. I don't want to spend too much on seeds. Yes, flour. We're gonna make our own flour. And then we still can't, because we're not level 6. But that's fine, because we have 2 that's still producing peppers, so that's okay. But like I said, he is not selling fox. So let's go check Badger. Badger at the inn? He is. He just
Well,
went
howdy,
here.
Sproutling.
Since you're interested in growing your gardening, wait. Since your interest in gardening is growing, I figured I'd grow my shop selection too. Ah, there's the soil. Okay, we need 1 more of these. And this. So, we're already down 3,000. And it's only 40 minutes into the stream. This is not good.
Call me an orange, because I'll
Okay.
see you around.
Thinking there was somebody else we had to talk to. Let me double check. Okay, Bahari Bay is calling us. I know we still need to talk to Najma for one of the quests. I think it was this one. Yes. This quest requires Najma. This one, well, we would have to go to the new map to do this. And meet Aniv, which is probably in the new map. And we haven't caught any catfish yet. And in the main story, we have plant tree seeds, which I'm hoping planting the apple seed or the apple tree seed will count towards this. And then of course this one. So I guess we'll go back home. I don't know if Rest would have another. This is second. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to check Rest real quick and see if there's maybe different recipes we might be able
Care to
to
try my world-famous soup?
Shop. No. We may have to build the standard oven first.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
And I do want to try talking to him again once Maji Market is open. Because he may be selling different things. I know some of them sell different things at Maji Market. So maybe he'll have some recipes available for us then. Oh, we also need to find those chests that I found. If I can remember where they are. I think I remember where one is. I found it when the bloom was happening in Kilima village. Okay, we need to plant our stuff. Oh, yes, this is done. I'm gonna take that. Put the pot down and put it over here. And then we have to prepare all nine squares so we can drop the seeds down. What benefits will come when we upgrade the gardening hoe. Hopefully it'll give us a chance to earn some of the seeds back more often when we harvest our plants. Gonna have an apple tree. We used to have an apple tree when I was a kid that produced good apples. We eventually got a new neighbor who cut that tree down, and then Mom got some more fruit trees. But they didn't produce very well. tree. I'll go ahead and kill this. So it stops. Go ahead and plant the wheat for the most part. And we'll plant the potatoes last. What we'll do is go to Palia Bay. We need to talk to Najima and get some heartwood. Let's move this around to get more organized here. Okay. We have mail. We do have mail. Zeki. Okay, we got a lucky coin for today. So we can spend that next time we go to Kilima village. Which will be soon because I want to say all 4 chests that I found are in Kilima village. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. Regardless, we're going to Palia Bay first. Okay. I do want to follow this route because if there was... Ooh. I followed this earlier, or Sunday night, to try to find iron ore. So there's a possibility one of the chests that I found is along this path. There is more iron ore here than there was Sunday. Stone. Is there an insect over? This is just the beetle. I was thinking there was a chest around a bush somewhere. Come on, checking up high. And I remember crossing over here. This might have been the last area I checked. Can't see anything else. That's just stone. We do need heartwood. And it is nighttime, so that's not really heartwood. Let me check the map real quick. Najima is not asleep, so if we can be quick about it. Go and talk to her. Ooh, a flare. We might have already mentioned this. Let me check. D5 mid gold. Yeah, somebody's already mentioned that. We can't mine it because our pickaxe isn't strong enough. Whoops, wrong instrument. Switch. Najima might be in her workshop, so we'll try to go there first. There's Hidari. Najima. I think she's heading home. We grabbed her just in time.
What are you doing?
Oh, hi. I found this weird schematic. This isn't one of mine. It's signed by F. Oh! This used to belong to that inventor who lived on the hill. The hill you live on now. I've found a few of these. It looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics. No safety features. Is this supposed to be flow powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Where'd you say you found this? At the bottom of a cliff. If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although I doubt this is just raspberry jam on the other corner. If you want, I could build this for you. I could build you this. Just promise you'll only use it as decoration. If you can find me these parts, it's all yours. Here.
Okay, bye.
Let's fix our quest real quick. Because we don't need this. And I guess the apple seed did not count. With much sadness. Flow infused planks. Okay, so those aren't the same as ancient wood. The ancient wood we might get at the new map. Silk, we do not have the ability to do. I don't even know where to begin to get silk. We may again have to upgrade our loom. Let's go ahead and tag that. So we have at least three of our things going. Okay, let's get some more heartwood. Just to make sure that we have enough. Ooh, hey. This is not one of the treasure chests that I found. I see one in the distance here that we could use. That we could collect. And there's one to our right as well. That was scared. That's a cricket. There's a lot of papa over here. Cricket. Around here somewhere. He's hiding at the secret cave. I thought. Yes, right here. This is home. This is where Ani is. So let's head that way. We'll collect the wood as we go. Okay. I do have slow arrows now. I should probably change those back to regular arrows, but I don't know if I have... I do have the space. I need to make some regular arrows instead of using all my slow down ones. I also wanted to show you all what the fireworks look like. Actually, we can probably do that now. You can just change your ammo with right click. It'll bring up this menu and select the fireworks. And we can set them off. Yeah, that's how that works. Small gold. We still don't have the capability of doing gold, so that's not going to work for us. Occasionally there are some blue lantern bugs out. So if we haven't seen them, I'm going to try to capture some. I want to say that we need one for the Phoenix mural. If we haven't turned one in already. So we definitely need to keep a lookout for one. Regular snail, and regular butterfly. What's a green lantern book? There's not any blue ones. Much sadness. Oop, wrong. Dang it. I just wasted that arrow. I think we set off the bug, but I don't see it. It's probably a common bug anyways. Past her house. Could be... That should be enough for a while. Let's check them out. Okay, we just need to keep going on this, follow this trail. We should eventually find it. There it is. What is this? Tattered schematic. We already found that, right? Yeah, it's not giving us anything. Run, little Chopper, run! That one's good. No! It still went up the tree. Whoa. Okay, can I put this down? Can't. Maybe this is ancient wood. It is. Okay, we need some of this. Okay. I remember now. That's how we got that darkness stuff, which I still don't know what it does. Ooh, can we collect this? We can. This is where we got the elder orchid. Okay. There's lots of them. So we're just gonna stick with what we have, because they seem to be everywhere. Anyways, this might be the secret cave. No, but there's a chest. Mining mystery bag. Garnet and flint. Cool. I would rather had a plush, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. No, no. Oh, I need to unstick again. We're gonna lose it. Much sadness. I don't know what that was. Ooh. Okay. I think we captured one of those before, but I'm gonna leave that. I don't know how to capture the mushroom thing though. That looks like regular stone. Staircase mushroom, that's where you get them. Okay. it's like nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just keep trying to find Omni. Oop. Hello. Any different from the ones I've caught before? Ooh, we can also try hunting those things. Will-o'-the-wisp rockhopper. You are different from the other ones. Hello? It's just that one. Okay. Another mushroom. What is this? Can we mine this? Come on. Okay, come on. We tried. We failed, but we tried. Ooh, that's shiny. Missed. Okay, what about the mushroom? No? Can we shoot it? Dang it. Where's the fast? Okay. What did that give us? Oh, so that's how we get that mushroom. Okay. Ooh. That's what we can do with those chests. I don't want these anymore. Throw them away. Okay. That gives us some room. We probably have a bunch of flint, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that away. And we can always get fiber. So I'm gonna throw that away. And stone. And this. Can I eat this raw? I cannot. We'll keep it for now, I guess. I can eat these though. And these. Okay, that frees up some space. Honey! Wait. Ooh, are you new? Might not be. Flashing butterfly. Yeah, we've caught that one before. It's down here. Yeah, I never would have found this without the quest. Flotato? What is a flotato?
It's a good day.
Okay. Neo? Oh,
Oh.
language, Ani. What? I was gonna say sucks. Nothing wrong with that. It's a bad word. Maybe if you're like 5, what are you doing here anyway? You're not as sneaky as you think you are, Ani. I had a feeling you were up to something, so I decided to follow you. You know, you're not supposed to go off on your own and get into dangerous situations. Look, I can explain. Without me, and I can't believe you told Scarlet about this place before your own brother. How could you, Ani? I'm sure Ani has his reasons. I tend to be the first in the know. That's what you're mad about? This one. And I tend to be the last. I probably should have told Neo first, but I guess I got too excited. Sorry, Neo.
Oh.
Apology accepted. But I'm coming with you. Okay, deal. Now, come on. You guys gotta see this. Follow me. I'm still looking around. Nice door. Get that mushroom. Gonna get this mushroom. Ooh. And another pixie. What's over here? Requires an item. Key with air symbol? Interesting. We can't glide over there, so I wonder if there's a roundabout way to glide. Oh, hello. We're just gonna slide right into it. Grumpy granite rock hopper. Okay. Wait. Is this marble? Or is this just rock? Okay, this is just rock. I don't have to throw it away. Okay, that's how we got white stone. We got 4 regular stones that we're going to pitch. Water. Let me guess. A key with water. Yep. Listen, that one's gone. Bro. Okay. Ooh. Gather this right now. Maybe if you have something with what? Something to suppress its aura. Okay, it's got that darkness on it. We did just get the recipe for buckstones, so we might be able to do something with it. But we'll see. We'll just gather that for now. Yeah, some fishing spots. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what's needed over here. Let's try to fish. See what happens. Did I put worms on our hooks? I'll have to check that. I still don't know where to get the catfish though. This looks like it's smelling out. That's not very much. switch real quick to glowworm and see if we can get something different. Because we do need some glowing fish for the phoenix meal. No! That one's gonna be tough. I'm gonna switch back to normal so I don't accidentally use all of them. I'll need a special one for that. See? Here. Probably need to talk to Ani. I've got mail. I'm in danger.
You seen any cool bug? Oh,
Look at that huge sip. Isn't it awesome? I'm still recovering from that slide. Am I getting old? Duh. You're like super old compared to me. Anyways, that tiny sip looks like a pirate sip to me. And pirate sips means treasure. I think I even found where it might be. It's just inside the door. Come on. Honey, wait up. Watch out for traps.
see ya.
Yeah, it doesn't look suspicious at all. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yay, it's another puzzle.
It's a good day to be exploring.
What are you waiting for, Scarlet? Let's solve this thing.
Bye!
Do I have to? Wait. You still got a flag on your head.
Oh, wow.
See? I was trying to solve it already, but I kept messing up. That's when I came to tell you about the cave. Hurry up and solve it. I bet it's hiding treasure.
Huh?
I'd offer to help, but I'm terrible at these things.
Gotta head home soon.
Okay. The bottom row is done, which means the arm is kind of done. Yeah, that doesn't count. Is it a sword? But it kind of looks like a lion. Okay, that goes there. Top needs to be fixed. That needs to be moved. Okay. That's yeah. Some type of cat, but I can't figure out if the sword, if the, I mean it has the handle of a sword, but the bottom looks like a hockey puck. Anyways, oh hey, chest. It's a treasure map, recipe, pirate map, and okay, I don't know what the recipe was. I didn't look fast enough, so we'll probably have to figure that out when we get home.
Hi.
Huh?
So the treasure chest didn't have treasure in it? It had something that even better. A treasure map. Gimme. Here, take a look. Yay, you're the best, Scarlet. So I need the treasure map. This confirms it. I had my suspicions after you solved the slidey puzzle thing, but now there's a treasure map? It has to be Prism Beard. Prism what? Prism Beard. Don't tell me you don't know who he is.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, the name does ring a bell. Oh yeah, he's that dude with a beard that's a prism, right? Ugh. So you don't know who he is. Figures. Prism Beard was only the most legendary Grimlakin pirate to ever exist. He and his crew sailed across the sea, finding treasure, exploring ancient temples and dungeons, defeating monsters, and stealing from all sorts of rich bad guys. All of that treasure in the world, Prism Beard is said to be the most valuable of all. Didn't I find it already? Lost treasure sounds like a cool dude. Go on. Yeah, I thought we found it already. No way. If you found anything, it was just one of his treasures, not the treasure.
Yeah!
Legends say his lost treasure is worth more than all the coins in the Republic's treasury combined. But even the most experienced of treasure hunters were never able to find it. Nobody's even seen it before, or at least never lived to tell the tale.
What?
I don't get it. Why does his treasure exist or not? So does his treasure exist or not? I cannot read. Nobody really knows, but the idea of something that valuable was enough to make literally everyone and their plumhounds search for far and wide. And we might just have found the map leading to Prism Beard's lost treasure. This is wild. The Elderwood seems like an odd choice. Buckle up, boys, we're gonna be rich. That sounds like a Zeki thing to say. I highly doubt that. Let's do this one. It has to be a sign from Maji to embrace my true calling as a treasure hunter. Hey, you don't figure this all out on. You didn't figure all this out on your own. You're right. It's our sign. So all we need to do is find where X marks the spot, right? Yeah. Scarlet, you've got the map on the Elderwood, right? We should match it up with Prism Beards and see what's there. If you find something, just give us a holler and we'll come running.
Gotta head home soon.
Need some heavy lifting?
Come on, Neo. Get it together. You can totally be in two places at once. You just gotta think positive. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, hey Scarlet. Didn't see you there. Nothing's wrong. Why would you think something's wrong? Just a hunch. Wait, are humans secretly psychic or something? You can't, read my mind, can you? Of course not. Whew. I mean, I knew that. What happened? So, you know how Kilima and me are, you know. The thing is, I got these tickets to a concert in Bahari City, and she keeps talking about it for ages. But my mom asked me to help her out with a pie competition in the city, and it's on the same day as the concert. Do you need my help? Again? I'd feel bad asking you for the second time, but I guess we could dress you up like me. No, that wouldn't work. Mom wanted me to pick up some ingredients for the competition. She's making her cottagecore pie this year. If you could help me out with that, I can prepare things early and make it on time to the concert. All I need is some garlic, potatoes, meat, and our special ingredient, anchovies. Ew. That's a day of family secret, so don't tell my mom I told you, okay?
Back to my workout.
How am I supposed to get anchovies? Okay, blood beetle. Okay. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Guess we'll get rid of that. Alright. Oh, I was going to check. Yeah. Because we got, for some reason, we got the tree thing back on. Prison Bears lost track of it. Let's see. X marks the spot. Do we have his map somewhere? No map available. Okay. It's not in our basic inventory. Grocery list. Pirate map. Wait. Is this the map outside of the cave? Can we even get out of the cave? I mean, I'm sure we can. I just don't know. Let's go this way and see. That one? Ah. Oh, it's just another Russian butterfly. Let's get rid of this one. We'll sell the other one. That looks like a blood beetle. So we have earth, air, and water. We just need to find a fire one now. Mushroom, disappear. I don't know where it went after that. Oh, hey, there's a ship. That's cool. That one. Oh. Is it gone for good? It might be gone for good. No, I didn't. I just don't waste arrows. Can't capture that. There's the fire one. Leads back to the air one. Yeah. Alright, so let's go outside the cave and see. The way is blocked for now. Well, ball humbug. Let's go this way. I wonder if we have to unlock all the chests before that door opens. We'll go over here. I want to check the map for this side of the thing. Let's see if maybe that lines up with the pirate's map. It does, because there's those 4 trees. But before we go too far, oh, somebody's coming through here. Let's get off the salamander thing. I saw one of them looking around. And I was going to try to hunt it. These are the trees, so we need to follow this into this area. Because those 4 trees follow it into this area and go around the edge of that. So these 4 trees. So it's going to be around this area. Turn around. You gotta remember that cave is over here. Where are we? Okay, in this little alcove.
Hiya.
Oh.
You found something? Oh, whoa. That dirt pile looks way suspicious. Let's try digging it up with your hoe.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Pirate map number 2. Okay. So I got this cluster of trees and some hexagons. Wait. 2, yeah, hexagons. Okay.
You seen any cool bugs? Woohoo!
So what do you find? Another map.
Uh-huh.
Then we better follow it. Come on. There could be someone else at our heels hunting it too. Hasn't this treasure been missing for hundreds of years? Yeah, but the stories always introduce a villain at this point who's also looking. You gotta read a book sometime, Neo. I would, but Kalari always yells at me about getting Ormu dung on them. Anyways, I think I know where this one is. Race you there.
Gonna catch him.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's right around here. That's the first one. Okay, it's in that bend. So we gotta go in here and surround around this area. So to get there, we need to head east and a little bit north. we're too far south. Ooh. It's a new plant. Let's get rid of this. We need pixie berries. Nice. We need that for the, oh, we need star berries. We need the, like, high quality ones. So we'll have to keep a lookout for that. We didn't count it off. Okay. Where are we now? We're at the entrance. So if we climb up this cliff, we should be there. Yeah. Hey, what's in this waterfall? Absolutely nothing. Bro, this is a place that's in the waterfall. Okay. What is this? It will remain a mystery. Down here? Or down? Nope. Shrine sits waiting for an offering. I do not have those flowers. Hey, I think it's over here. Is it down? I'm confused. Gotta check them out. Okay, it's this way. No, stop. Get. Tell me, the climbing mechanism in this game. Slightly annoying. Pirate map number 3. Okay, we got one hexagon. And these little blossoms. We're just gonna call them blossoms.
It's a good day.
Oh,
Got it. Found the spot. And it got another map. I'm starting to worry we've been sent on a wild pecky chase. No way. This is definitely leading somewhere. Come on. Okay. Not that area up here. Right? There's that one. Yeah. I think it's this. We had another... Yeah, the blossom is here. It's just cut off. Right? Yeah. Okay, and it's to the left. So once we find the hexagon, we'll go to the left wall. And we should be able to find it. To get there though, where are we? We need to go north. Now that you have found my spots hidden 3, return to the place where me face carved be. Speak out these words and receive your prize due, a fitting reward for a prison beard's demise. Okay.
What you up to, hmm?
Return to the place where me face carved be.
Huh?
Do you think it means the sliding puzzle?
Oh!
That has to be it. Come on, let's go. You mean I got something right? Okay. All the way back to the cave. That's rare. It's going to give us. That's also. Where's the moat? Let's get rid of that. Cool. Can we mine this? Nope. Okay. I think the other one is the glass. We need to keep an eye out for the pesky berries. Pixie berries. Wrong turn. Get that right? I have it. Never mind. Apparently we are completely out of smoke bombs. Yep. Fun. We will definitely be making some of those when we get back. Have I gotten myself lost? Uh-oh. Nowhere close. Because we need to be over here. So we need to head west. What is this marker for? I don't think that marker is correct. Because we need to go back to the starting puzzle, which is this way. back down the slide. There seems to be a mischievous glint in Prisonbeard's carved smile. Money, please, a fitting reward for Prisonbeard's demise. Open sesame, say nothing. With a proof of grim-looking magic, a treasure chest appears in front of you. Does it have a key? Pirate's spyglass. Key?
Hiya.
Is that the treasure? I don't get it. I was expecting something shinier. I gotta admit, I was kind of stumped too. Prisonbeard was known for his tricks, though. Why don't you look through it? Maybe it'll reveal something.
Bye.
Is it in here? Spyglass. It's not in our overflow. Am I blind? Equip the spyglass. Okay, thanks. Fishing boller, romance pin, glider, quest gear. Okay. Talk to the statue that appeared. Ye who seek treasure, ye who seek fame, ye who seek all under Prisonbeard's name, hear ye this tale as you follow me past, from the start of the journey till I breathed my last. Okay, so it's a riddle. From the start of the journey till I breathed me last. Okay. Tell Ani and Neo what you've discovered.
What you up to, huh?
So, what did you see? Tell them about the statue.
Whoa!
That's awesome! I wonder how it even works. If I run over there, I don't feel anything at all.
What?
More importantly, what's with all the riddles? I wasn't expecting to use my brain for this. You never expect to use your brain. Anyways, it said something about following Prisonbeard's path, right? So what would the start of his journey be? Where he built his ship, where he built a ship, where he was born, the Phoenix Shrine, space. Where was the first place we found? It would be where he was born, right? That's gotta be it. There's no earlier start, but where did Prisonbeard grow up?
What?
Maybe we could ask Kalari if she's got any books on Primobeard. Prisonbeard. Right, Prince Beard.
Oh.
Anyways. Sorry. Anyways, I had to come with you, but I'm banned from the library. What did you do? Well, I was trying to catch this super cool looking butterfly, but I missed and my trap went right through one of the library windows. I got scared and ran off, but she caught up to me somehow, and let's just say she wasn't very happy. My face is definitely the last one Kalari wants to see right now. That's why it's your job to talk to her. We can wait outside while you check. Thee can't get that mad at. She can't get that mad. Can't get mad at that. Oh my goodness. Glory can get mad at anything.
Gonna catch some bugs now. Bye.
Alright, so all the way back to Kilima village. And it looks like some overflow stuff went to my inventory at home. Yeah. So since we have to go back to Kilima village anyways, well, let's just fast travel home. Okay. Now that we're here, let's sell some stuff. I don't think we need mushrooms. We do. We need the star one though. Let's get rid of this one. Fish and all of the frogs. And I guess these as well. That should be it. Can I move this? There we go. I don't think we need that either, so we'll go ahead and sell that. We have plenty of things to sell. Got mail. Ashra, I was thinking it might be time for you to learn to make more than just heartwood planks. Stop by the inn and I'll teach you how to cut the flow-infused wood around the valley. Which would be perfect because we need that. What was the thing that we were working on? I know we need fabric. What else? Oh, we needed heartwood planks. That's what it was. So let's go ahead and get those going. Because we just got those. Put these up here. And we need the ancient hardwood planks. Or the ancient wood planks for a quest. So we'll get those going after we make enough planks for the bed. Let's see. We need stone for something. Here's the oven limit. Yeah, standard oven. Go ahead and make that. And we'll swap our oven. Is that the same thing? Did we just make two ovens that we don't need the second one? It's the exact same thing. We just made that for nothing. I just wasted materials. Ugh. Yep, that makes the exact same thing. Well, that stinks. Can I sell this? No. We're just gonna have to throw it away. Speaking of throwing away, we can get rid of some of these chests. What I'm going to do is just, oh, I'm going to put this out. And we'll go and get rid of that. And that. This can go in here. As well as that. And that. And these. And this up here. And that. Okay. What's sad is that these are rare and epic items that we're just going to delete. We can't sell them, and I don't want them in my inventory. I'm gonna keep the wallpapers though. We can sell these fish. I don't know why I still have those in there. Okay. So let's go to inventory and we'll get rid of all of this. I know I don't want... I can't get rid of this. Boo, that's gonna have to go back in inventory. I don't want any of the spooky stuff. And then this as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these out and see what chests I want to keep and which ones I don't for decorative purposes. And we're going to put the pirate map out, of course. 5. Right there. That's cool. Okay, let's take these. And let me move this real quick. So we can take this one. I think that's all the chests. Yeah. And we're going to line them up here. And see which ones we want to keep. We have a lot of these. I say a lot at 5 and then I look over and this one we have 13 of. I'm not putting all these out. We have 10 of those. Okay. Ay ay ay. This one would look cute in with the flower garden. So we'll keep this. I'm going to just put it over here next to the bench for now. And we'll figure that out later. I don't like the seaweed ones. So that we're going to get rid of. That has the same decor as the other one, but the colors worked better on the other one. So we're going to get rid of that one as well. I like the idea of the ancient chests. And they do match together, like this is bronze, silver, and gold. And I kind of like that one. This one looks kind of basic, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. So the first 3 we'll get rid of. And then I have all of these, which I really don't need that many. So So maybe we keep 5 of each. I think I'll keep that one. We'll get rid of the rest of them though. Pick up all these. Because we may be able to Minecraft it somehow and use them as some type of decorative block. But we'll figure that out later. Alrighty. But it's there. How many heartwood planks do we need? Go down to bed. Okay, we need about 14. And we have plenty. So let's stop that. Because we need ancient planks. And we need fabric. So we need to go into town because I know I can buy at least one piece of fabric instead of waiting on the plants to grow, which they do need water. And maybe when we're in town, we can look to see about property rights. Right? Go ahead and sell that. We got plenty of wheat, and we don't need those tomatoes. So we'll sell those as well. We have not regained the 3,000 that we have lost. Oh, there's this thing. Prisonbeard's vision. You can see items placed by the legendary pirate Prisonbeard. That's cool. We will need to go to Bahari Bay for... Oh, that's because we have the spyglass on. That's right. We do need to go to Bahari Bay though to see if he left anything there. What else can we do? Because it's still nighttime and everything's about to close, like the Haunted Market and casino. Ooh, we actually... casino completely closes at 6, I believe. So if we are quick about it, we should have plenty of time to go over there and use our lucky coin to see if we can get a plush. Maybe. If the game will load. We can turn in the tomato too. We'll get the plush first. And it looks like we need to talk to Ashra. He has a recipe for us. And then, honey,
How's it going?
did you talk to Kalari yet? No.
Gotta head home soon.
Patience. Kalari is not here. She is asleep. Asher looks like he's still awake though. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
What can I do for you?
I've seen you foraging. I know by now you must have seen the enchanted trees around here. Those trees grow back rapidly and can only be cut if you work together with some of your fellow lumberjacks. If you do manage to chop one down, I've got a secret way to make them into planks. 2,000? Bro. I'm sorry, dude. We're gonna have
Thanks
to
for
come back
dropping
to that.
by.
Okay. Down here. $2,000 for a recipe. That's kind of ridiculous. Butter? Bro, we did all that for butter. I'm very disappointed. Smooth like butter. Anyways, we need to turn in the tomatoes. Nope. Don't have any more corn. Nope. Okay. I don't think we have anything else. We are not turning that in. Wait. No, not yet. Okay. Kalari is still asleep, so let's go home. Oh, wait. We were going to get some property. How much now? I don't remember how much we need, but we'll just buy a couple. Actually, let's buy 3. And then we'll see how many is left. It is getting close to daytime, which is good. We need to check on our flowers and see if maybe we can sell some of those before the sale hits. So our shopping list includes the extra room for a house, a new trufflet, I think somebody dropped something in my apartment building. Anyways, squirrel, So room, trufflet, and then the recipe from Ashra. You have to remember that. So go ahead and lock these three. Ooh, a windmill? That's cool. Anyways, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 plots left. Okay. It's good to know. I'm going to sell this button because we don't need it. We still have 21 pieces of butter. I guess I could have. I don't have them on me still. Take one of those treasure chests back out. Where did they go? We'll put this one out. I guess. Oh, that's common. Epic. Rare. We'll do epic. Cute. Alright. Oh, we can put the chests away. Don't need these anymore. Okay. I didn't buy the fabric. Dang it. Well, we gotta talk to Clara anyways.
Huh?
So let's check our flowers real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Watering and that row should be ready. $1,500. We love to see it. None of these are gonna have seeds because we just planted these. I'm gonna skip a row. They did turn out to be the same color, which is good. We have 2 extra seeds at least. Yay. Okay, this row is done. Number 2. We have some more of these seeds in the bin. We'll get those out in a minute. Since our stock is already... Okay, yeah, skip that one. Our stock is already full. It's gonna be a minute before our next stock starts. That looks like the same flower that we already had. So let's move it right here. Okay. And then we can move this one down. The roses. What is it called? Yeah, just rose flowers. Is it this one? Yes. We should have enough to replace all of them. But then we did work our way up again. I'm sure. Okay, at least we have... We're one step closer to being able to mass produce all these. That's already watered. Alright. Can you sell these 12? That gives a little bit more money. 180. Fabric. We need fabric. We need to talk to Kalari and we need to get some fabric. Once we get to the bookstore, I need to take a quick break. Pretend we're a customer. Here we go. I didn't know she had bookshelves up there. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you all here for just a minute and I will be right back.
Make it quick.
Think you've already unlocked the secrets hidden in these tomes. Think again. Do you know anything about Prisonbeard? The pirate? What exactly are you looking for? Tell her about your research. That does sound like quite the adventure, and very fitting for a man like him. The man known as Prisonbeard has become something of a mythical figure in Bahari lore. Picking out the facts from the fiction is a delicate task. You'll find plenty of rubbish out there, but as for reliable books about his life, all I have are some old newspaper plates. I suppose you'll want to see them. Yes, I'd be grateful for any help. Pretty pleased with Spice Sprout on top. Your assumption is right. This one.
Uh-huh.
How polite. That attitude will get you far in life. Just let me make some quick copies. Here you are. Prisonbeard clippings. Aquindu Digest, 10th Anniversary Edition. Behind the Beard, A Pirate's Life by Zilly Truthseeker. The legendary Grimlacan pirate Prisonbeard, whose true name remains one of the world's greatest mysteries, was born and raised in the forest just outside of the Zindru outpost, or so the legends say. Abroad, Airboard's revenge. He and his crew sailed the world's seas, discovering treasure, exploring uncharted land, and stealing from the rich and powerful. His main base of operations were at and around Bahari Province and its neighboring territories, but evidence of his presence can be traced across the Palian Republic and the Kingdom of Umbra. But what of the man behind the name? In truth, though I traveled to the outpost myself and recorded the stories of the locals, little remains of this larger-than-life figure. There were, however, many stories about a boy the locals fondly called Zayed Coinstack. Okay. Pictured above, the shack where Zayed and his brother grew up. Alright. The early years. I had the privilege of speaking to a few Umbrians at Zindru Outpost who had stories of a precocious Grimlacan kitten that often got in trouble when he came to town. Wherever that boy went, trouble was sure to follow, and that poor brother of his always caught up in his mess. I don't know how his mother raised those two boys all on her own, said one witness. Her husband chimed in, a fond smile on his wizened face. But he had a sweet side. He always loved the sea. He'd follow the fishermen around after they got back from trips, asking about the boats. Pictured above is the pond where Zayed reportedly sailed toy boats with his brother. Okay. The departure. Another resident told me Zayed just up and disappeared one day. He was always working on them boats of his over by De Murdoch's, where he finished. When he finished, he sailed away and never looked back. You really think he's Prisonbeard? It's true that this story matches the earliest legends of Prisonbeard among seafaring folk. It's said he first sailed from his home from Airboard's Revenge, Revenge number 1, which was later sunk from after a skirmish with his adversaries. Prisonbeard built later renditions of Airboard's Revenge over the years, stronger and more impressive than the last, seemingly returning from the dead and back for revenge just like his captain, as many claimed. Still, the sentiment among those I interview was that they could not reconcile the charming, troublemaking Zayed with the stories they've heard of the dread pirate Prisonbeard. Pictured above is the young Zayed left by boat one day from De Murdoch's, and a few months later, Prisonbeard's name first appeared in the papers. Okay? Prisonbeard captured awaits transfer by Farah Segawa. The infamous pirate Prisonbeard has invaded another arrest attempt by Republic authorities. This makes the third known escape just this year. After confidential informants reported sightings of the notorious criminal making port at De Murdoch, The Republic Umbrian Joint Task Force, headed by investigator Zach Coinstack, was dispatched. The operation resulted in a several long-hour chase, culminating in his capture at the Zinju Central Stables. He is currently being held within the Elderwood until jurisdiction can be established. Both the Republic of Palia and the Kingdom of Umbra lay claim to the right of persecution. While the Joint Task Force was a rare collaboration between two nations that have been seeing rising tensions, this latest clash could lead to things boiling over. Pictured above is the location where the Republic Umbrian Joint Task Force apprehended Prisonbeard. Okay. Prisonbeard escapes bounty for captured doubles. After weeks of little progress, Umbrian and Republic representatives finally agreed on terms to prosecute the notorious pirate Prisonbeard, but the news has come too late. According to lead investigator Coinstack, while the politicians were trying to hash things out in the courtroom, the pirate used the chaos to slip away unseen. This marks the third time Prisonbeard has been under detainment and the third time he has escaped. When asked for comment, the investigator Coinstack said, "I promise the people of the Republic and Umbra both that I am wholly dedicated to bringing Prisonbeard to justice." While Umbra and the Republic can cooperate long enough, whether Umbra and the Republic can cooperate long enough for this to happen remains to be seen. Pictured above is the outpost where Prisonbeard made his escape. Okay.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Hiya.
Boy, am I glad to see you. If you see my brother Neo, tell him I'm not talking to him right now. He promised me he would take me to see the human ruins in Bahari Bay this weekend, but now he's saying it's too dangerous. What are you going to do? Well, I was thinking about it, and I could either go back to Neo by putting a stink bug in his picnic basket, or I could become an expert blade master to prove to Neo that I have what it takes to go to the ruins. Get the stink bug, become a blade master. Why don't you just talk it out? Become a blade master. That's a great idea, but I don't know how to make a sword. Do you think you could help me get one? I got the info. What just happened to that scene? I'm looking for a playback. Maybe it just expanded to include Neo? Yep, and then it phased with both of them into picture. Okay. Nice. So we're looking for where Prisonbeard grew up, right?
Huh?
Who knows? Maybe someday me and Neo will bury treasure at our farm. I don't know. I might forget where I buried it. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I recognize the spot in the article. Come on, Neo. Find Prisonbeard's childhood home. That's in Bahari Bay. We will get to that in a minute. We need fabric. Before I forget again. I think Zeki sells it. Might be wrong though. Yep, I'm wrong. Who sold fabric? Was it Badger? I know Gel doesn't have any. Maybe Tish? We'll check Tish and then we'll go all the way out there to Badger and see.
Hi.
Oh, apparently we need this. We'll go ahead and purchase that. It's cheap. No, she doesn't have fabric.
Toodles!
Okay. So let's try Baldur real quick. See if he has any. We might just have to be patient and make our own fabric. But I was thinking somebody sold it. Here's to Layla. Here's a huge thing of copper. Can we get this? Yeah. We'll get this real quick and then we'll go talk about it. Oh, the chests. There's some chests over here. Badu.
Let us do our best.
Soil. Okay, he doesn't have fabric. I don't know who I thought sold fabric.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Okay, one of the chests that I found was all the way over here. We almost did not catch all. Okay. Here's that one. And then I don't think we can. Nope. I was going around this area to look for copper on top of one of, I think it's up here. Yeah. There's this chest. Which gave us chocolate meat. And soda pie. Copper. Do we need those? Not really. But nice to have. I think. Where else? Because I was counting, and there were 4 chests. And I think the crystal lotus flowers are what those little statue things want. I might be wrong though. We don't have. We're gonna sell these, by the way. No, that's the graveyard. I don't know where another one. Off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yes. I know where another one is. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I know it's by a bush. Because the bush is partially hiding it. And it's up against the wall somewhere. But the one we're going to is on a rock in the middle of nowhere. Well, in the middle of water, I should say. Just need to head to water. Yep. Okay. Should be good to go to Bahari Bay. We're gonna go this way. Sometimes, yeah. There's water. This is silver. Wires. I wonder if there's locations. I didn't tell her to climb. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if each of those locations pictured in the story are going to lead us to different keys. Hopefully so. That's just done. Should have bought fabric when I had the chance. Wish I could remember who sold it. We'll just have to check our crops and see what we got. So, basics. And then we don't need any more of these. Guess we'll put those in storage for now. Let's check our crops. Wherever we planted the cotton. We do have fertilizers that might work. I think I'll put some out. Speed up the process on things. So that out, and that's, and that. And that would be all of our fertilizer. Let's do 2 on wheat. Is this cotton? Yes. everything I got into it. Yes. I'll eat one of these. And then let's go to the highway. I don't think we need to take anything with us. Oh! Hang on. Before we go anywhere, we need to make some bug catching ammo. That uses our fabric. Let's make that standard. We're gonna have to get some more clay. Is there? Nope, it's all gone. Alright. Oh, that's good to know. Wait. That's canceled. We need this. Right. To Bahami Bay. Ooh, what does that give us? So close. 200 coins away. Mark off the first thing on our shopping list. Along the coast. So we need to make our way. Any of those. We're gonna have to be really picky about what bugs we go after. What's a honey lure? See what? C4. Honey lure. I guess we can find out real quick. I wonder if it's in regards to bugs. Because I did see something that looked like a beehive that was luring a bunch of bugs to it. But I thought that was somebody put it down. We're in C4. Oh, here we go. I'm thinking it might be right around here. Because I haven't explored this. But we know it faces water. And the aqueduct was in the background. So it's got to be on this side of the aqueduct. So it's either here or here. That's what it is. The honey lures don't spawn naturally. According to the in-game chat, somebody put it there. What's up here? Is this going to be another part of the map? Once they get it built? That would be cool. Fill up our inventory too much in case we do find something of interest at this first point. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a key though. It's a landslide. Got mushrooms down there. Do I want to go down? Not really. We know his house was high. This is iron, but it's too big for us to collect. This should be small. Yeah. We do need to repair our pickaxe. Go here. That is a barrier. Out of bounds. Foul play. Last walk, calming tides. I used to love sitting on this bridge. It was the perfect place to talk with another for hours on end. Now, being here alone, it fills me with dread. Even with an ocean of possibility, I cannot foresee an ending to this worth fighting for. Have I simply lost too much? Hopefully a walk through the aqueduct will calm my spirits. The cracks near the seaside make for the perfect hideaway to collect my thoughts. Okie dokie. Huh? Well, we can't walk it, so it's out of bounds. It's a no-go. Oh no, we've caught that before. So I wonder if we will even see any ruins of this home. Or if we're just looking for like a little dig site. Like when you we're looking for things that Taylor can do. This is a pretty view though. Maybe it's up there. At the tippy top. But I was thinking the aqueduct in the background was taller than it. Like it's kind of high. Because it's off the water. Over here. This would have been a nice little spot to put a house. Let's see anything though. Can we look at the old... Yes, we can. Okay, it was a lot closer to the aqueduct. But then again, that could be on the other side too. Let's see what we're looking at. There's that broken piece up there that I think matches what's in the picture. Right there. It's a lot closer. And it's off. Was that crack? That broken piece is right above the orange, like, whale tail. I'll take one more look at this. Yeah, and it's like right on the water. It's gotta be on the other side of the aqueduct then. Go to the other side and see what we can see. Have we read this? Crumbling monuments. One last walk. Number 3. The aqueduct is showing more signs of weakness than I have ever seen before. I wonder, what will this place look like in 10 years? In 100? Will it even remain at all? The flow generator tucked away inside is fragile. Should it leak, I shudder to think of the consequences. It is hubris to think our monuments will last so long. The only thing we can truly affect is the present. My mind races with the tides. It may do me well to visit the shipyard just south of here. Just south of here. The shipyard south of here? I wonder if I should visit that. You can't go straight across, so you can't. Like the lighthouse, of course. further distant view from the aqueduct, so we can get kind of an idea of what we're looking for. Is this the shipyard? Surely not, right? I mean, that could have been the old docks from before. But then again, it could have been pointed us to that chest that was over there. We are going kind of far from where we need to be. Let me check up here, and then we'll head back to the aqueduct. Okay, let's see. There's some ruins down there, but I don't think that would be it. We may have to look for the rock formation as well. But I want to match the aqueduct to what we can see. Is that it? Whoop. No. And it looks like it's right on the water. And the mountain is in the background. not sure, but I'm pretty... I think it's on the other side. Might be completely wrong though. potion. With the little jutting out in the tree, but maybe it's further inland. But that doesn't make sense. Is there something on top of that? Probably can't do this. There is a chest on top of this. Hello. And we got more smoke bombs. Nice. Ooh, what is... There's scrolls in here, but I can't collect them. Strange. Nothing in here either. Otherwise we might have already looked at it. Okay, let's go back to the other side. Because it may be time to look for the rock formations. And we haven't checked it there yet either. Because that picture was taken in the past. So some of the aqueduct may have fallen off. And it may have been that spot over there. Because there's that little beach area and that dead tree. Which would make... The waters could have gone further away, which would make the home on this rock. Maybe. This is all speculation, of course. But we're going to check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. She ain't gonna make it. Dang it. So close. Ooh, what's over here? No! Dang it. There's your chest over there. Oh hey, there's a path that leads up. Which is it? Somebody's chopping wood. Which is exactly what we needed. like I was closer to this anyways. Closer to aqueduct. Crazy thing is, I've probably passed it several times. I wish I knew if there was a way to get set up there. But that would probably be pointless. Okay. I'm going to theorize that we might have exhausted all of our options at the coast. I'm going to try to look at things more inland. Just wanted to check to make sure. What is this? Yellow shiny pebble. I don't know what the pebbles are for. What are the pebbles for? Okay. Yeah. With the overhang, there's no way of climbing up there. So it's just entirely for decoration. bird's nest? Keep looking up here, and then we'll go check out the bird's nest. Silver wings are back. That would be cool. How in the world is it working? How did we lose stamina that quickly? Seriously? That's another thing we can look for. I mean, there's the mountain, right? Are there 2 mountains or 1? It's just 1, but it's got a jagged. It's got 2 points on it. So it's probably that one. Which means we're on the wrong side of it. Oy, oy, oy. And that's if I'm looking at it right. next to the lighthouse this whole time? Surely not. No, it's not. Wait. There's those peaks over there. That wouldn't work. We got a medallion. Over there on that island. I don't think we can get there though. Around that cliff. Dead end over here anyways. Yeah, this goes nowhere. I am confusion. I don't know where else to look. Probably somewhere inland. By a river or some sort. Not a river, but a lake. Kind of looks like it. But then a lot of places do, so I don't know. So there's no water over here. There's something up there. It looks like ruins though. Now let's check it and see. Oh. It's just ruins. It's not even close to any of the aqueduct sites anyways. Ooh, I wonder if we can climb up that one and then go across. We might be able to do that. It may put us on the very top. But again, it might not do anything. Might not be anything up there. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. We're at the top. We're close to the top of that one. We won't make that though. I can't tell if that's a rock or if that's structure. Not even close. We can try this, but I don't think it's going to do anything. And the thing is, we might be able to make it up there, but then there might not be anything up there for us to find. Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but what is it? on Bahari Bay. Okay, where are we? We need to go to the outskirts. I've never seen an aqua in the outskirts, but apparently it's in the outskirts forest. So I guess we gotta go to the coast there. I didn't look exactly where it is. I just know it's in that map. There was probably something in the story that told us who was in this map on this side of the world, and I just completely looked over it or wasn't paying attention. While it is fun to go to these other parts of Palia, I really like doing quests with the people in the village. Taking care of the village. And we're gonna head west. So let's see what the fastest way through here is. We gotta go through, we'll go straight and then follow that path. Such a long way. Murdoch, or the Murdoch. What is this? Available quest. I mean, we could swing by the central stables and see if there's a fast travel anywhere else on the map. See if we can find out who has the other quest. Because the last time we were here, I didn't see anybody. Unless we're supposed to find something. Because we determined it was over here. Relic was there. There's nothing else. So I don't to visit it to unlock. Well, that's fine. Okay. Guess we're doing this the hard way. We can go that way. Ooh, hey. The statue statue does not respond. It seems to have nothing to say to you at the moment. Okay. We need to keep this spot in mind. What is this? Nope. So then, this is the river beside Lilac Cabin. Not river. Pond. And that statue is probably what we're looking for at today's Calvin Pond. Let's go this way. Oh, that thing shoots. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. I tried. I probably need to upgrade my bow before we go hunting them. I can't even hunt the stuff that's in the other. Ooh! Dang it. It's not the star one we need. We do kind of space. Thank you. Ooh, there's the aqueduct. We'll look this way. Where's this place? Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what we need. We need to go closer. I don't think we could, but I'm going to try. It's over there. The hole in the rock. Ah, statue. The path to me treasure begins here, at the place I hold most dear. Next, ye must take a little trip to the place where I sailed my first ship, which is the little lake that we just came from.
It's a good day.
Aw, I was hoping this one would be the real treasure. I guess we'll just have to keep searching. Honestly, there are worse things I could think of than spending the day with my two besties. I'm still your bestie? Of course you are. A brother is like a forever bestie. I'll race you to the next spot. Start it. Oof, I'm really getting my steps in today.
Oh, God.
All the way back. It's a blue one. ghost can. We need an other ghost can for something. Or a goo. We needed the goo for something. I forget what now. How do we get back to where we were? We go in the direction we're going. Second bend on the left. This? Oh, we already passed it. That's the ball first. Oh my goodness. It's a cliff. We're not going to talk about what just happened. This way. The first ship I built weren't seaworthy, no, but I built it together with me only bro. Next you must find where I first set sail. On this dock, I once kept my lucky pail. I don't remember. From the Murdoch. Okay. We need to go to the Murdoch. We go south and right. Wrong button.
Hi, hi, hi.
Huh?
So Primo Beard had a brother he used to play with? Prism Beard. That's what I said. Anyways, why haven't we heard anything about his brother before? It seems like a big thing to leave out. I'm pretty sure the brother is the coin stack detective or inspector that threw him in prison. Maybe they fell out? I hope not. Brothers are supposed to be for life. Even if they keep getting your favorite pirate's name wrong.
What?
Anyways, I guess we should go look for the dock he set sail from next.
Gotta catch some.
Rats. Wrong button. Yes, this is correct. We follow this path, and it should go straight to the docks. Confusion. I am no longer confusion. What? Okay. I am still confusion. Here? Nope. There's this way. Get me out of this cave. Behind me. 3 became 2 as I sailed out that day. Then 2 became 1 when our ma passed away. Next ye must find where Prisonbeard was caught. There in the dark many fires were shot.
What you up to?
Fire thought. Now that's getting exciting. Yeah, but what's with the first part of the poem? 3 became 2 became 1? Prisonbeard left his brother.
Aw.
Aw. I mean, maybe he still came back to visit? I'm sure he did. I know I would have. You'd have to become a pirate first. No thanks. They don't let Ormu on boats.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I keep putting the wrong vowel. Let's go to here. Last part, where the Republic Umbran joint task force apprehended Prisonbeard. If we find Ani and Neo, we can easily discover where it is. But it looks like it's in a cave. Which is why it says, follow the bag. That's why I suspect it's in the house. Scale. Alright, maybe just we need to go south. That is what I'm looking for. I don't see a pathway up there, so we might have to glide over. Something shiny over there for sure. Oh, it's another point. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, you can climb this. Okay. Would you like to pay what you see for through? We will activate this. Okay. This isn't quite. There's a chest over there. What we're looking for. We need to find these stones. No. Just eat all these. Oop, don't want to throw that away. We do want to throw this away because we do not need that. We can throw that away as well. Fishing bag. An eel, a beta, and a floatfish. Cool. Back at the entrance. Okay. Welcome back to Comedy Hour, folks. I'm your host, Cryptic. Why are you not reading all of that out loud? You normally read the words on the screen for those of us who are blind or illiterate. Oh no, she's got got the Rona. I don't have the Rona. Let's go back in here. Oh, hey, this is where they are. Here where two brothers did first reunite, not as friends but as foes, so I put up a fight. Yet next he must find where I made me escape. 'Twas at that old tower where it all took shape.
You off?
So his brother is the one who caught him? But they're brothers. Sometimes I get annoyed at Neo, but I've never wanted to arrest him. People have different families, Ani. They aren't all as close as ours. Still, he must have cared about his brother at least a little bit, or he wouldn't have left the story behind, right? I guess. And maybe they made it up. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Oh.
To the tower where it all began. Okay. No thanks. Just teleport that way. Let's look at this one more time. It's high on a cliff facing. Over here. So it looks like there's like an outpost in water. So Matina Grove, maybe? Matana Grove? Yes. You found where Prisonbeard got away. Two brothers departed, but still more to say. Now you must find where this chapter ends, overlooking the ruins of Eobard's Revenge. Well, Eobard's Revenge was in the secret cave.
It's a good day to be.
Where the chapter ends. That means we're finally gonna find the treasure. Hurry up, let's get going. You bounced back pretty quick. Weren't you all sad about the story earlier? Yeah, but that happened ages ago, and the treasure is happening now. Anyways, Eobard's Revenge is the name of Prisonbeard's ship. So let's head back to the cave and find an overlook.
Baba?
I already know where it is. We gotta go all the way back to the cave. Man, come on. It's way over here. It's on the opposite side of the map. Are we able to fast travel? No, we can't, because we didn't find it. That way. Nope, we're just going to go straight. Please don't do what? Okay, so follow this way. Whatever. We're back to this crappy tunnel. We should find the secret cave. That's not what I wanted. Do 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 do. We gotta go this There once was a family who lived under trees. 2 sons they did have, who both dreamed of the sea. The first stayed at home while the second did roam. Now here comes the question. Which one was me?
Are you off on an adventure?
That dang it door just lit up. Come on, let's go inside. Oh, okay. Sweet. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hey, look, scrolls. Check guess reset. Alright. Clue 2. The Leviathan causes shivers down spines. So in the south I made the beast mine. On glaciers we clashed, the waves we did lash. And with a flick of my sword, it was gone in a flash. So south is blue. South, blue. Wait, no. Creatures. Which creature? Leviathan. Yeah, that doesn't tell me what that... The storms in the west be deadly at best, but that's where Charybdis put me to the test. A whirlpool that bites is the source of much fright. Still, me and me hearties made it through the night. West is Charybdis. Just a whirlpool that bites. Okay, west. The siren still rues when she caught my one eye, for no beastie nor beauty can tempt me to die. So I cast my old net to the north where she be. Now she is held in me pool that I built by the sea. So north is the mermaid. Never got that right. The kraken of the east is one mighty beast. Add butter and lemon for one mighty feast. To crack her fine shell, we went hither and yon. With one shot of me harpoon, the kraken was gone. Okay, so the east is the kraken, which leaves the dragon thingy, the Leviathan. Somebody's not in a mood tonight. T-O-M? Oh, boo-hoo. It is not. We're gonna get rid of this. And this. We need iron. We have plenty of this though. We don't need that. Loot. The inventory is still too full. Yes, I figured that out. Thank you. Let's eat this. Still not? Is it because this? Okay. Let's get rid of the stones. And that's... What is this? We want to keep that. An emerald and a garnet, and Prism Beard's journal. Pearl and gold bar, and Prism Beard's figurehead. Okay. Journal entry. The sun has risen on another day. The weather is getting warmer. Excuse me. It reminds me of the summer days of our youth, when we'd sneak out while Ma was still asleep to play pirate on the beach. You were the captain, and I was your lieutenant. We journey to places unseen, survive what no one ever had, and discover treasure legends spoke of. Out on the sea, free from the world's burdens, that was the life we dreamt of having. Until that day by the docks, when I watched you sail away on the boat we built and realized I was alone in wanting that life together. Years I spent resenting you, dedicating every waking moment to chasing your shadow. In my sleep, I was plagued by the phantoms of the past. Every time I had you within my grasp, you slipped away yet again, to the sea. Until one stormy night where I found you on the shore, your 9 lives had finally run out. Where did we go wrong, brother, you asked me, as you struggled to stay awake in my arms. As I stared into your eyes, I saw the brother I once knew and loved, the one who snuck me extra sardines at the table when Ma wasn't looking, helped me overcome my fear of the deep, and gave me a zest for life. I found the real treasure. Now it's your turn. Those were your last words, and you fell into an eternal sleep with a smile on your face. As your journey ended, mine began. I put on your eye patch and responded to the call of the sea. I made sure the world wouldn't forget Prismbeard, that they wouldn't forget you. I laid you to rest by the ship you adored, and soon I'll join you too. It's been a long night, brother. I'm glad to be home. Aww. That's so sad. So there was 2 Prismbeards? The original one and his brother who decided to continue his legacy? For the last time, his name is... Wait, you said it right this time. I'm proud of you, Neo. Oh, thanks. I'm proud of you too, Ani. Anyway, so if the first Prismbeard died a long time ago, that means Prismbeard 2 was the one who set all this up. The treasure hunt, the puzzles. At the end of the day, all he wanted was for someone to hear their story, their true story. I wish it ended a different way. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? We can make sure it doesn't end that way for us. Yeah, I'm really glad you're my brother, Neo. So am I, Ani. It's better to spend a day with your brother not finding treasure than a lifetime finding treasure without your brother. Although I have to say, I'm a little disappointed we didn't find like a vault full of magic weapons or something. I'm not. The order just ended up confiscating all that stuff. True. And besides, what's better than a good story about 2 pirates? You're a good kid, Ani. Story about a 3rd one? I can think of a few things. I'm not a kid. You'll always be my little brother, even when you're 50. Ugh. Now I get why the Prismbeards split up. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm kind of sad that the treasure hunt's over. But it was a lot of fun while it lasted. Don't be sad, Neo. You know what they say. The end of one adventure is simply the beginning of another. That's a quote from the Adventures of Jane Radagon, by the way. Read it if you haven't already. I will, as soon as I get unbanned from the library. Okay. Well, that takes care of all that quest. Did we get any keys? I don't think we did. So I guess we'll just keep looking out for keys. Oh, we did get his, journal. Oh, we just read that. Never mind. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's go home. We get, rid of some stuff and start wrapping up stream. Let's sell some stuff. Mushroom. Bug. I don't know what we could use the pearl for. Oh well. We don't need those mushrooms. We don't need that one. We need the skin for something. I forget what. Yeah, we're just gonna store the rest because I don't know if we need it or not. Ooh, we have mail. Hey, Cian. Please see me at once regarding the improvement of your hunting skill. I have a unique type of arrow that will slow your targets down, maybe enough so that you can actually hit them. So that's 2 recipes that we need. Ooh, speaking of recipes, we have enough to get a room. 6. Oh my goodness, that is massive. I don't know where to put this. We may have to wait until we get the new room, which I kind of want to go ahead and do. We should be wrapping up stream. I should call it quits now, but let's go ahead and do this because I've been itching to do this, just to see like how big the room is going to be. We probably need to move the camping stuff though. That'll be okay. And we do have some stuff to turn in. Let's go ahead and turn in stuff to the Phoenix mural. And then we'll come back. Looks like he's in town. So if he is in town instead of like wandering the fields, we will talk to him while we're there. Cicada. I think I sold one of those. This is why I keep the unique bugs. We don't have any of those. Nope, none of those. Thundering, nope, not that eel. We have an eel, but not that one. Got 2 of those, apparently. Okay. Mujin Bahari. Apple. Oh, we need a leaves talker mantis. I've sold some of those too. Why isn't it counting as a we can turn in? We need 1 more gold bar. We're so close to finishing this one. We don't have the tools to, or we don't have the recipe to make potting bars. So, hopefully, here soon. Ooh, wait. The smelter that Hodari is selling. Was it Hodari or Ashra? One of them. The smelter probably has the ability, like the more advanced smelter, or it has the ability to do Palia. But we are still going to get the room first. Eshe is outside of town. Sifu looks like she has a quest for us, but we're going to go here first. Medium room for 8,000, please. Yay! We are going to have to build that. Let's go to Eshe and then we'll make our way home.
You're here, so I may as well help.
I suppose your skill obligates me to provide you with another recipe. Slow down arrows. And fire arrows. Or flare arrows. Yeah, we're kind of broke. And we can't sell you anything, because you don't buy any of that.
Try not to cause any
Thanks.
trouble.
Alright, so I know Ashra, whatever recipe Ashra has, I think Ashra does have the smelter, because Hodari sells the axes and the pickaxes. Yeah. So Hodari's recipe is 2,000. Eshe's is 1,000. So we need at least 3,000 more to buy all of those. There was a third thing for our grocery list. There's recipes and something else. I don't remember. I should probably take notes. There's so much to do in this game. Okay. So it looks like a 9x9. Oh, we got a fireplace add-on too. We got to move some stuff though. I'm gonna move all this. Move all this over here for now. And we'll redecorate in a minute. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, that is big. It's bigger than I thought. Cancel. Put this here. And then can we add it? Something is still in the way. Okay. Two things are in the way. I wonder. Can we move this over here? No? Okay. There must be something on the wall. There's a few things on the wall. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. And then, of course, we have to build it. Did I say planks? I did say planks. We only have 7. Go ahead and dump all of this in here. We will organize finalize all of this next week. I want to see how big this room is going to be though. So let's go ahead and get some of this. Just making sure. There's one plank per one log. So get about 60. That should be enough. In there. The other thing we need is cotton. I don't like how close our farm is going to be next to the things, so we're definitely going to have to rearrange things. This here. Let's see. I'm gonna put all the camping stuff away. Except for this. We need this. Put that there for now. Okay. Go back over here. And then you know what? We're gonna just keep the dragon right there. That'll be fine. Oh, I need to move this. I guess we will put some of the camping stuff back out. Why did I have? Oh, this was with the camping stuff. This we're gonna put right here. And I don't know where to put this. We're just gonna put it right here for now. And then camping stuff. We're not gonna put everything back out. Maybe like the table, stump. We don't need this. Let's move this over here. Put it right here. That way. They can lean against the wall if they need to. Whoever is sitting out here. I think that's it. So check on the wood. Okay. We have a long way to go on that. I guess we can go ahead and organize this a little bit. Sell that. Oh, that was the cicada that I got. So apparently that's not needed. Fairy mantis I'm gonna keep until we get another one. We can sell that and that. That. We got 2 things of potato and 2 seeds. We might be able to plant those. Oh, we have more fertilizer. Prevents the growth of weeds. Alright, well, it's not exactly what I wanted. Camping fence we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need those. The flower box we can put on. We can use as decoration. We can get rid of those. Cantankerous koi. I say we sell that. Okay, so we have some more stuff to sell. Anything that will go. Okay. We don't need the fish. I don't think I need this. We don't need 19 spots. We don't need 29, I should say. Let's sell this. We got a lot of flint. I guess we need to start collecting stone again. but we will sell all of that for now. That'll give us 2,000, so we made some of our money back. The next time we play, we should be able to earn the 3,000 that we need for stuff. We can get a lot of peppers out of the plant. Oh, I was going to plant potatoes. Where are the weeds? We can get rid of those and the potatoes. Yeah. We'll put the rest of the crops in storage, and then I'm going to delete what I'm doing. Because I don't want any of this stuff. Alright. That cleaned up our inventory. That's what we have. We still have a lot of way to go. Oh, we made all of our money back. Sweet. Let's take this out. Actually, this is iron. Put that in. We need 5 to make 1 bar, so we're just going to put this in. No. We still need fabric. Harvest all of our cotton? Or am I blind? I'm just blind. The cotton is over here. I don't think what else we can do while we wait. Oh, I haven't watered these. We can check on our flowers too. Once this one gives us seeds, we can take that road down and sell it. Alright, that one is ready. I'm just gonna go down the line. Oh, we skipped a road. That's okay. You can go ahead and take this way down. And plant them all again. Oh, I went too far. Why is there... Well... Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll put this here. Alright. Get that road done. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. All of our flowers done. We can sell the ones that we collected. And that's going to give us about 400 more. That's the seed. We need to save that for later. Also, there's another flower in here somewhere. Can we plant this? No. This one. We need to plant those. And then we'll check on the plants. We're at 22. Did it really need 75? Did. We're at 36. So we're halfway there. I guess we can clean up some of this while we wait. Once we get the room done, then we'll wrap up the stream. And we do need more stuff, so this works out. I don't know if we can do... Nope. Citron. Somebody was asking for a day close. I don't know. Let's see. Help. No? Oh, here we go. I thought we had one. I guess it has to be in our inventory. Or in our bag, I should say. We might have sold it though. Yeah, we've got 2. And we don't need it as far as I know. I guess because it's a regular one and not a high quality one, we can't gift it because that's not what she requested. Well, that kind of stinks. Go ahead and put these away. This is still going. Okay. I think I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up stream and maybe we can do something with the room next time. So, with that being said, everything should be fine. OBS was having issues. Everything should be fine for next week. Cause I don't have to work on Monday and Tuesday next week. So again, as a reminder, December 15th, I will not be streaming because I will actually be working that Monday, Tuesday. That way I can go visit my parents that weekend. So keep that in mind. And I will try to get more information on the dinosaur game that I talked about at the beginning of stream. And maybe we can flip-flop on that on Tuesdays. So it's something to keep in mind. I'm trying to think if there's anything else announcement-wise that I need to let you all know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So yeah, if there is, I will make a note of it and let you all know next time. So with that being said, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. Happy Thanksgiving, and please, if you are doing any Black Friday shopping, please be careful and please stay safe. I know in some parts of America, Black Friday can get very hectic and very violent, so please don't do that. They're just items, they're just things. There's no need to fight over those. They can be easily bought somewhere else or at another time throughout the year. It's not a desperate situation. It's not something to get violent over. So just please keep the peace. No violence this year. Stay safe. Be careful as you're driving, because I know with holidays, people are driving everywhere. So, but with that being said, again, happy Thanksgiving, and I will see you all next week. See you later.